left for now. We'll see. I might change this location. But yeah, let's start here. Okay, so the run that I'm doing is a true Jedi run. That doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to be a good guy the whole time. What it means is after the first time they force you to level up in the tutorial, you don't level up again until you reach Dantooine. The reason for that is when you reach Dantooine, you get trained to be a Jedi. And then once you become a Jedi, you can then start learning Force powers. However, if you don't level up until you reach Dantooine on your main character, become a Jedi, then you have a whole bunch of levels just sitting there, and you can start getting Force powers right from level 2, or level 3, whatever it is. So, that's my plan. However, I will also be playing on the hardest difficulty. So, the first planet before Dantooine, is going to be a little bit challenging, because I'm not allowed to level up. My main character, at least. So, I have to decide what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe either Scout or Soldier, just for the hit points and being good at combat. You know what, let's go Soldier. Let's do a custom one here. Okay, our attributes. How do we want to do these? So I'm probably going to end up focusing on melee stuff, so strength is probably a good idea. And I'm also wondering about a higher constitution. Basically just increases the amount of health I get each level. Wisdom represents willpower and perception. A high wisdom modifier adds modifiers to Jedi Force points and Force power saves. The Force powers of the Jedi with high wisdom are also much harder to resist. So if I'm specifically wanting to use Force powers, and Charisma, Fortitude, Reflex, Will, the main attributes there. Fortitude, Reflex, Will. Fortitude, Reflex, Will. Oh no, that's just the okay, never mind. What is the recommended for this? Charisma at 10, Wisdom, Intelligence, Constitution, Dexterity, Strength. Okay, let's take this in a slightly different direction here. Let's give Strength, Dex, Constitution, and Intelligence all a +2 modifier. Wisdom we give a +1, and Charisma we just... A high Charisma adds modifiers to Force-related feats and powers that are very important to all the Jedi classes. Dang it. It's like everything is important. You know what, if we keep Wisdom and Charisma there, if we ever get any extra attribute points, we can bump those up by 1. So I think that's okay. Alright. Skills. Here we go. So repair. I don't get security. I get treat injury. This is going to be an important one, especially early on. Awareness. I don't know how useful awareness will be for me. Repair. Computer use. Let's do persuade. Put 2 points into persuade. One point into security. And 2 points into demolitions. Okay. So I get light and medium by default. I get flurry, implant level 1, rapid hit. Okay, these are all good. These are all good. So I only get this opportunity and one more opportunity to get any more levels. So I need to choose the right things. They're going to help me survive the most. I'm thinking maybe toughness. You get an extra vitality point every time you level up, which I won't be leveling up very much. So I'm only going to be getting like an extra 1 or 2. And then maybe conditioning for saving throws. Oof. You know what, let's do the saving throws. Okay. Epods. Surprise, surprise. Alright, here we go. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I mute the audio because I don't want to get DMCA by Disney. You go top left for this. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon the unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Okay, what's gonna happen? I know what's gonna happen. But what's gonna happen? There's the planet. This is a Republic ship being attacked by the Sith. Oh, that ship doesn't look like it's in a good condition. Very much looks like it's gonna crash land. We may end up keeping me up in the top left here. We'll see. That's me. Waking up, confused. Ship's under attack. Hey, dude.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet.
Okay.
The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
The Endar Spire?
Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head? The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on. This ship. You probably don't even know who I am, do you?
No,
I'm
not really.
Volca, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire.
Okay.
We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before.
That would
now
explain
hurry
it.
up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Who's Bastila?
Bastil is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack.
And
you swore an
we're
oath
under
just
attack.
like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy.
Yeah, that's
You
me.
visited planets I've never even heard of.
Mhm.
People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I
Okay.
know you're a scout and not a soldier. But Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Alright, let's go help Bastila.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Where can I find my equipment?
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well.
Okay. Thank you for breaking my immersion.
To move towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run forward.
Okay.
You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left-click on it again to perform the default action and open it.
Okay. Let's open this up. So, I get a cardio package, adrenal alacrity, blaster pistol, short sword, clothing, and med pack. Okay. Let us... what is the shortcut for equipment? It is U. Okay. Put some armor... oh, clothing on. It's not really armor. Cardio package that gives me +1 constitution. Very nice. And let's go short sword. Okay. Nice.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Party party. Alright.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Okay. So, swap to Trask.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
Sounds good. You can also use the mouse keys to move around the area.
This is Carthel Nassi. The Sith
Carthel
are threatening
Nassi.
to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together.
So
If he
he's a bit
says
of a
things are
veteran.
bad, you
Okay.
better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and
Okay,
a
so
copy
the
of Karth's
bridge.
message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Alright, let's move out. I think I know how to use my journal.
No problem. Got it.
Ooh! The Sith fighting our troops.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Okay, first battle. The game pauses when you sight an enemy and the selection reticle will show up in red. You can use the mouse to select other hostile targets. This auto pause option can be disabled. Okay. I am just going to go in for a regular attack. Then I'm going to swap to Trask and get him to do stuff from afar. Okay, so I paused. I'm getting him to start with a power attack. And then I will queue just some regular attacks. Then myself, I've got one regular attack queued up, then flurry, then I'll go back to a regular attack. And let's unpause. Nice. No damage taken. Okay. Drop any stuff? Yes. So some credits. These bodies back here have anything? No? Okay. What about over here? No? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I save. Okay, so I will deal with this fellow. Trask, you can deal with this guy. Actually, regular attack, then power blast, then regular attack.
Sure.
Dude, Trask is hitting his shots. Okay, short sword, long sword, combat suit. Very nice. The combat's... Oh, can't equip stuff while you're in combat. Okay. Frag grenade. Med pack and some more credits. Okay, let's put this on. So, what is the difference between a short sword and a long sword? Okay, short sword is 1 to 6 damage, long sword is 1 to 12. Critical threat. Okay, so it's both the same. You have to roll a 20. Oh no, so if you hit a crit, it's 20 damage times 2? Oh, I'm not sure I understand that exactly. Anyway, I'm just using a single-handed weapon, so I should be fine. What does Trask have? He's got a blaster pistol. That's fine.
Yes?
Let's save here. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure I have it on... Yeah, I have it on difficult. Okay, good. Ooh, another battle. That dude's getting wasted. Kills his own dude as well. Okay, let's use a frag grenade. Move out of the way here. I think Trask is probably going to have to clean this fight up here. Oh! Oh! Oh shit,
Yes?
dude! With no health. Pretty much no health. You killed them both. Good shit, dude. I mean, I did that. That was me. That was all me. Okay. Parts pile.
Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Hell yeah. She's dead.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
Okay. Let's see here. Let us fight that guy, and then Trask, you deal with this dude. I'm probably gonna end up getting killed here. But... Oh shit! Come on. Nice. Dude, my dude is... He's nailing those rolls. Okay. Let's do another save here. Hey! Maybe goes. Let's see, buddy. You love watching these Star Wars playthroughs? Hell yeah, dude. I love playing them. This is probably one of my
Rancor is
favorite
not
games.
Here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Okay. Let me know how the audio and everything is, and also the resolution. If I can't make it widescreen, it's widescreen on my end, but it won't be on your end. Okay, so I think I have to level up this one time. Let's see if it's gonna let me through. Okay, you have enough experience to level up. Okay. So I have to level up once. Okay. Let's see. Let's do treat injury. Can't do persuade yet. You know, we could do another one of security. That'll be helpful. Then do I want computer use or repair? Maybe computer use? I don't really have much use for stealth or awareness. And demolitions that's fine. Okay, so I get one more feat. So I have the saving throws. Let's do toughness, just so I get a little bit of extra... Actually, hold on. Dueling might actually be a good option. Because I get a +1 to attack and to defense. Oh, this is difficult. Do I want 1 extra hit point, or do I want a +1 to attack and defense? What's this one? That one just negates some of the penalties of having 2 weapons. This really here is going to be the most important thing I decide. So, for anyone that's just joining or didn't hear my blurb at the beginning, basically, I'm doing this run where I only do this one level up here, and then I don't level up until I reach a certain point later in the game. And I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty. So I'm basically trying to maximize my survivability on this one character for as long as I can. Adds a +1 attack bonus with melee weapons. Dude, dueling is really a good perk. Get +3 to attack and +3 to defense when you have mastered dueling. This feat subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. You know what, let's do toughness. I think we're probably going to be focusing on toughness and dueling on this character. Okay, so that gives me 20 health points. Let's go back actually. Let's see if I don't do that one. I still have 20. Huh. Extra vitality point. Or is it the fact that I haven't leveled up yet? You know what, let's do dueling. Let's do dueling. Because I'm pretty much always just going to have a single sword equipped. Now, let's do this little sneaky trick here. Here's the thing. He gets all of his own stuff back, but he's about to leave us.
Something behind here.
See, he has a sword now where he didn't have one before.
Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Well, there goes Trask. He's dead. Okay, we'll do one more save here, and then we'll just start rotating through these save files.
This is Carth Onasi on your personal communicator.
What's up,
I'm
Carth?
tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer.
Okay, so it's just you and me,
have to
Carth.
get to the escape pods.
Okay, we do a flurry. Actually, no, cancel that. Regular attack. Nope. Oops. Regular attack, flurry, and then another regular attack. Nice. 11. Are you gonna hit these? Nice. Good shit. Alright, does he drop anything? No? Okay. I'm basically kind of like at this stage where I feel like I'm going to be saving at every turn because I don't want to be dying. Okay. Okay, they only hit one of those attacks. Nice.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers.
Right.
You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Okay. So I have options here. Or, you know, I could probably do both. Probably do both, right? To get the extra experience. Okay, view transport module. Okay, so that's the next room. So with 4 spikes, which I have 5 of, I can overload it and just kill them. Okay, let's do that. So that's the thing I'm overloading. Nice. And then there's also this droid here. But you know what? I am going to leave that actually. I can probably use those repair parts later. Okay, medpack, advanced medpack, and some credits. Ion blaster and a prototype vibroblade. Okay, so is the critical threat? I think that is if you roll a 19 or a 20, you do bonus damage. So it's lower total damage, but the crit chance is still, you have to roll a 20. But then a +1 to physical. So higher base damage by 1 point, but lower max damage by 1. I'm okay with that. Some more credits. Anything else I missed? Let's have a quick look around. Nope, that's everything.
You've made it just in time.
Just in
There's only one
time.
active escape pod left.
Just in
Come on,
time.
we can hide out on the planet below.
How do I know I can, who are you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Okay. And I will ask you questions. Ooh, we're escaping the ship. Having nightmares. Having nightmares. Mysterious Jedi of my dreams. Hello? Hello?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up.
Well, I did.
I'm Karth, one of the Republic
Eventually.
soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I remember that, yes. I had a strange dream, like a vision or something. Right, I'm EPUDs, by the way. How did we get here? Karth, I remember on the communicator. I remember.
You've been
Let's do that
slipping
one.
in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not
Couple
to
of
worry.
days.
We're safe,
Okay.
at least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
The Sith, I guess I owe you my thanks. So are we just going to wait here for the Republic? Let's do the Sith?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine.
Oh, great.
But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty rare.
Yeah,
But it should come in handy while we're stranded on
Duolingo.
a foreign world. There is
It's
no
a great
way
app.
the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Okay. Why is she so important? Why is it so important to find Bastila? Bastila, she's the one from the Endar Spire. Why is it so important to find Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan,
Oh, shit.
Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important? If Bastila's a Jedi, she can probably look after herself. How do we even know Bastila is still alive? Forget it. I'm not risking my life to try and save her. Any idea where we should start trying to find? How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through
Okay.
the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Okay. So what do you suggest we do next? Yeah. If Bastila is such a Jedi, she can look after herself. How do you even know she's still alive? You know what? What do you think we should do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Any idea where we should start looking for Bastila? What's in this for me? If I help you out, think I'll take my chances on my own. If it means getting off planet, I guess I can help you find Bastila. Any idea of where we should start looking for Bastila?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Okay. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
What do you know about Malak and the Sith? What can you tell me about this planet we're on? I'd like to know more about Yukath. I want to know more about the planet we're on.
Taurus was
Hey,
once
Boxy,
a
good to see you.
magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs.
Oh man, I'm doing well.
Never-ending
Doing
wars.
well, yeah.
Oh, and
I
the
really
other
like this
cities,
game, so I'm really stoked to be playing it.
The lowest
Um,
level of Terrace is a wasteland overrun
just
by
a
rat ghouls,
nice,
mindless,
slow
diseased mutants
morning.
that attack
Just
on
fine.
sight.
How you
I've already
doing?
entered all this info into your database.
What are you up to today? I'd like to know some more about Yukath. What do you know about Malak and the Sith? What do you know about Malak and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
A Jedi? What do you mean?
Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even
Okay.
that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer World.
So it's as if like nothing had stopped. I see you've been hitting all the Star Wars games. Yeah. I played, what was it? I played Jedi Fallen Order, and I was like, you know what? I want to play a bunch more Star Wars games because I had a lot of fun with it. So I've just been, a lot of these are games that I've been wanting to play again, but yeah, just been going through all of them. We'll find a way to stop the Sith.
Well, I hope you're right. But the Republic has been
You're
able to stop
fantastic.
this
You
so
got your
far, even with the
first ever
support of the
painting
Jedi
commission
Council.
last night, and you're
I
so
think
stoked to work on
Bastila
it.
will be the
Nice!
galaxy's
That's
last hope.
awesome. Okay, what can you tell me about this planet we're on? No, I already asked you that. Okay, the sooner we look for Bastila, the sooner we will find her. Let's
Good
go.
idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. Can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Okay. Now, I think I picked up an upgrade module for the sword when I was on the Endar Spire. Let's have a look here. Upgrade item. Yes. So that will increase the bonus physical damage to +2. Nice. Oh, yeah, a lot of the facial animations for these games have not aged well at all. Like, it's pretty bad. But the gameplay and the story is still absolutely fantastic. Okay, so Karth is with me.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody, get up against the wall. This is a raid.
There's a patrol here yesterday and they found nothing. Why do the Sith keep bothering us? Oh!
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Oh, okay, dude. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Schedule those attacks, and then we'll get Karth to focus on this dude. Swap back over. Let's go. Okay. Karth, you focus on this dude now. Oops. Schedule a power blast. Then I will do a flurry. Nice! Poor X-Gill. He should never have talked back to the Sith. Thankfully, you were here to step in and help us human. Wouldn't someone come searching for this patrol? I'm just glad I could help out. Won't someone come looking for this patrol? Don't worry about the bodies. I will move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off the track. With any luck, they won't be bothering us again for a while. Okay. Let's see what they had. Blaster rifle, frag, poison, adrenal strength, adrenal stamina. Anything else? No? Okay. Now,
No problem.
time to hack into all of these apartments and take all of the stuff. Computer spike, parts, credits. Okay. This dude's gonna talk to me, yeah. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this run-down old apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Lareem, by the way. Pleased to meet you, Lareem. My name is Epods. I know it's none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of these new energy shields. They're the latest thing you know, very high-tech. I know all about energy shields. Oh, okay. Well then, you might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and my merchandise is solid. Okay, let's see what you have. No problem. Just step up and have a peek. So, infinite amount of med packs. You got some computer spikes, some parts. Nothing else really. I might end up buying some of these grenades later on. Infinite amount of frag grenades. And some mines. Okay. Take everybody's... Yeah, well, I mean, like, I need the stuff. I need to sell stuff. There's a repair kit. I'll sell that. I don't have any robots with me right now, so... there's a long sword, vibro blades, short swords, blaster pistols. You know, I can sell, let's say, 2 of those. Ion blaster. Okay, so they deal quite a bit of extra damage to droids. But their range is a lot shorter than a regular blaster pistol. And the blaster rifle is 1 to 8, but I generally find that the blaster rifles aren't as good. Let's sell that. Okay. Dexterity, Constitution, Strength. I'm going to hold on to these for now.
No problem. Got it.
Okay. I'm just not even going to bother talking to these people. Okay, that's the door to leave.
No problem. Got it.
There's the bag. Computer spike, medpack, credits. It's basically the credits and the like the parts that I'm going to be needing later on. I mean, you always need credits, but
Got it.
and a singular credits. Like that. And then that's back to our apartment. Okay. That's everything in this area explored. Let's head to the upper city. Okay, here we are. So the game is going to keep prompting me to level up, and I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to have to bear with, because I'm thinking it's pretty much going to be doing that every time. I'm trying to turn the... some of the sound effects down lower. Actually, it sounded like there were advanced options. Forced software. Creative Labs is available. This specifies the version. If it's on, do not use hardware accelerated 3D sound. This may resolve compatibility issues on your system. Use hardware accelerated 3D sound if available. This will increase the performance of the sound quality. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so that must be the escape pod that we crash landed here in. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I wanted to know a little bit more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet.
Oh.
The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow. I'm sorry, Karth, this must be painful for you. Calm down, I was just asking. You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Them? Do you mean the people on your homeworld? Hey, why are you getting mad at me? It's not like this was my fault. Them? Do you mean the people on your homeworld?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that.
Okay. If
you have more questions, ask them later.
Journal entry added. We will be talking about this later, Karth, I'm sure. Equipment Emporium. Kebler's shop.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebler Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Yeah. Let's see what you got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Alrighty then. Let's see what you have. Got a bunch of cool armor. Alright. Bonadan alloy heavy suit. Okay. So that's combat is what I currently have. Defense bonus of 4. You got some fire blades, stun blades, quarter stuff. The Ichani ritual blade. That's kind of cool. And you got some more grenades. You've also got a permacrete detonator. Okay. Only someone trained in its use could set and activate it. I know exactly what this is for. But I'm not going to buy it. At least not yet. So this is to the Cantina. Upper City Cantina. Okay, so bunch of different people that we can talk to here. This is all going to be the card game stuff. Serena, I believe she is a Sith. Jurgen, he's a bit of an asshole, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's talk to this person.
Where did you get those clothes? Huge compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks you ordered?
Sorry, I'm not your waiter. Who are you and why are you bossing me around? Order, I have no clue what you're talking about. Who are you and why are you bossing me around?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
One word from Daddy. I'm sorry, don't get upset. I'll get you that drink. Shut up, you spoiled brat.
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Okay, run away. Okay. Let's save here real quick.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the Dueling Ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Girl on Two Fingers.
Girl on Two
And over
Fingers.
here, looking to climb the ranks yet again is the ever-persistent Jedi Duncan.
The dude's got 2 fingers and the other guy has got a dead eye. And he dropped his gun. And he's down.
And to nobody's great surprise, Jedi is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit.
He's unconscious
Well,
as
that was
usual.
quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Oh, here are the dudes that were just fighting.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Who are you? Dueling Chambers. You don't look so tough. I think I could beat you in a duel. Yeah.
Big talk. Go speak with the hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Excuse me. Okay. Well, let's see if we can fight that dude. I'm sorry, human. The betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for business. Unless... my name is Ajur. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring. It can be a highly profitable venture. I might be interested. What's in this for me? What are you talking about? Yeah, what's in this for me? I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract, 10% of all the wages, and don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibroblades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small, but a few of the duelists use blasters. Use whichever you prefer.
Vibroblades and blasters? and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The dual ring has energy suppressor fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited, so they hurt but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? Yeah, I'll do it. So this line here, I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. You can't persuade him. It doesn't matter how high your persuade skill is. It's like coded into the game. The option is there, but he will never do it. Good, the new blood for the ring. But you need a nickname, like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good name for you? You're an off-worlder, you're new here, people won't recognize you. I know. From now on, in the Duel Ring, you'll be the Mysterious Stranger. The Mysterious Stranger? I like it. That's a terrible name. My name is Epuds. I think that sounds better than a nickname. Mysterious Stranger. I like it. The Mysterious Stranger is a perfect name for you. You've got no past, no history. It makes you seem like you have some big, dark secret. People like that. Makes them bet more.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
You ready for a duel now? You want to step into the ring right away? I'll set you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. I'll tell you the rules if you're ready. I'm ready for a duel. Yes! You fight and people bet and I make money. It's all good. One rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down. You don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You knew at this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go into the ring now? Yes. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes.
I love this announcer so much.
We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Jedi Duncan, and in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The Mysterious Stranger!
He's so dramatic. Okay, here we go. Let's start with a regular attack, then a flurry, and then we'll just auto-engage. Miss. Dang, he hit me. I'm missing again. Shit, is he gonna take me down? He might take me down. Oh, I got him. One hit.
It's over! The fight is over! The Mysterious
I got worried there for a
Stranger
second.
has won. But really, are any of us surprised?
It was like his ability to dodge was decent, but that was it. Okay. Now let's go gloat.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
Wow, you sure have a bad attitude. I'll just be going now. I wanted to ask you some questions. I'll just be going.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Let's talk to Azure. Good fight. Good fight. People like you, Mysterious Stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You come see me when you're ready for a fight again. 100 credits received. Nice. Alright, we're going to leave it at that for now. Ooh, there is a new person here.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Auto prints? What are you talking about?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendix Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match.
You don't look so tough. Maybe you'll take me on. How come you don't hang around with the other duelists?
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the Dueling Ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
Oh. I'll be back as soon as I beat all these other duelists.
Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
You sure you want to get involved in this? Seems a bit pointless to me. Up to you.
Okay. Let's do a quick save here. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's the girl. Oh, your thugs aren't very tough. She was the one that was pissed off that I that I pissed off in the cantina. I did it just because I wanted to fight those dudes and get their stuff. Okay. Let's keep exploring here. Gurney Zelka Fawn.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder.
Yes.
Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Fawn refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies?
Actually, I could use some healing.
I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
The rat ghoul disease? What's that?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Ah, classic. Classic. Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease. Though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith
And then the Sith arrived,
They
of course,
overran the
yeah.
military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum for you. I might be able to help you out for a price. Maybe I can find a way to get my hands on that serum.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get the serum for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. Let's have a look what you got for sale. I wanted... actually, don't worry. I'll get the serum for you, buddy. Do I? Do I? No? No? Yes? I wanted to ask you some questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
How do you feel about the Sith? I want some general information about Taris. Do you know anything about the Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
You're awfully... you seem awfully defensive about it. If you know something, you better tell me, unless you'd rather talk to the Sith. You seem awfully defensive about this.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
Don't worry, I'm not with the Sith. I wouldn't betray your secrets, even if you tell me.
The Sith were already here, asking these same questions.
Failure.
I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods. Now, is there something else you need?
I could use some healing.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Thank you. Oh, lab personnel only. Let's see. Oh, what's behind this door, shall we?
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
What's going on here? Hey, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me. Yes.
I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I can do to help? Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. It's going to cost you if you want me to keep this information secret. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Okay. A gurney?
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rancor serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rancor serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Davik Kang? Who's that? Why does Davik want the cure so badly? Where can I find Davik if I want to give him the cure? Why do you care who gets the cure? I think I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. He'll use it to help people. Davik Kang, who's that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
Okay. You mean Davik's a crime lord?
I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Tarisian dream, right?
Why does Davik want the cure so badly? What if I tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure? Why does he want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Why do you care who gets the cure?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
What if I tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure?
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Now be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
I'll keep your offer in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rancor serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik.
Zax.
He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Okay. Well. Something to keep in mind, at least. Bounty Hunter. Oh, what's going down here?
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik doesn't like you missing payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. Davik's going to want to make an example of you. You're coming with us.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Davik doesn't like witnesses. Leave this man alone or you'll have to deal with me. Guess we'll have to teach you to mind your own business. Okay. If you can kill me. Okay, I'll focus on this dude. Karth, do you want to focus on this fellow? And then let's begin.
Sure.
Nice.
You. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
I'm just glad I could help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Alright, let's see what these dudes had. 50 credits. Nice. Add another 50 credits. Hell yeah. Okay, Upper City North. Let's head to the next area. So, we've got chill buildings over there, and it looks like another apartment building here. Two apartments, yes. We're gonna head this way. To the north apartments. Okay, let's go to the right first. Loop around.
No problem. Got it.
Largo. Could ignore you for now. There's a Foot Locker. Open area here. Another Foot Locker. Med pack credits parts. Getting a lot of med packs, which is nice. It's going to come in handy. Oh, there is a Sith trooper here. I know exactly what's going to happen. Whoops, that's load. I wanted to save.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Please, I'm only a visitor to Terrace, trapped here by your quarantine. I know nothing about the Teresian underground or your missing Sith uniforms. What's going on in there? Uniforms? What are they talking about? What's going on in there?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
Yeah, they're gonna kill him.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Maybe the alien really doesn't know anything. Stop this interrogation right now. Stop this interrogation right now.
Who said that? What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Why, you can certainly try, dude. This. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so Sith Commander. See if we can drag him out this way. Yep. That way Karth can still be involved in the fight. Nice. Okay. Let's see what they have. Poison grenade, concussion. Sith armor, blaster rifle. Ooh. So I have some Sith armor now. Let's quickly save again. Wonder what happens if I talk to him while wearing the armor. You wear the uniforms of the Sith, but your actions prove you are not one of them. I do not know who you are, but I owe you my life. Why were the Sith interrogating you? I don't know. They thought I was a part of some underground resistance. I don't know why they would suspect me. I'm completely innocent. Is there any kind of reward for saving you? Go on, get out of here. Any kind of reward? I'm sorry, but I have nothing. As I tried to tell my captors during the interrogation, I am a poor traveler, trapped here by the Sith quarantine. Nothing more. Alright. Yes, I have no desire to be here when another patrol comes to investigate these deaths. Goodbye, and thank you once again. Alright, let's load back this save. Wait a second. Whoops. I think I did the wrong one. Oh, the dude is just gone. Interesting. That's a weird bug. Huh. Well, I guess I didn't really need to talk to him because I have the Sith armor anyway. But that's odd. I haven't experienced that before. Alright, let's have a look through the rest of these rooms, see if there's anything else we can grab. Credits, medpack, computer spike. Very nice.
No problem.
Another door I can slice. Don't mind me. Just here to take your stuff. And that was everything. Okay. So we've got some Sith armor now. Let's have a look here.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is... yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
If you're trying to pick a fight, you've got one. You better think twice about what you're doing. This might be more than you can handle. Hey, you guys can all be friends. If you're looking to pick a fight, you've got one.
Hey, this Schlummy's got a mouth.
Oh, great. We're fighting the drunk, shall we?
You talk big, Schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Respect?
Teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
Oh, I got dark side points for it. I died instantly. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That dude had a cryo band grenade? Oh, shit. So a cryo band grenade, for anyone that's unfamiliar with this game, basically, when you throw it at enemies, it detonates and creates like a massive field of ice and keeps everybody in that area like stunned for the duration of the grenade. It's quite useful when you're trying to lock down an area. Stop them from like being able to move and attack and stuff. Okay, I think this is the Sith Base. And that's the way to the lower city, and then I think this is the droid shop over here. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have any use of this place yet, as I don't have any droids in my party, so...
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
No.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
I don't know. It sounds like you're a racist, dude. Okay. Let's save again. And, you know, I'm gonna give Karth the Sith armor.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on.
Okay.
You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Okay. So, down we go to the lower city. I know I'm saving a lot, but I just feel like it's necessary. Ooh, a fight. People fighting. Becks are nothing more but bantha fodder. The Volcas are the strongest. Oh! Harley! Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the raid, dude. Now, we will teach you who's strongest. Harley, how you doing, dude? The Sith aren't welcome here. Oh, that's right. I'm still wearing the armor, so they think I'm the Sith. Okay, let's move over here a little bit. I'm gonna try and take out just the smaller dudes first. Oh, this is not gonna end well for us. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Oh hell yeah. Okay. I thought we were gonna die, but no, we're good. Okay, now I want to try something, because apparently, you do return to Hideout. When you use the return to function, you'll be instantly teleported back to your base, and your entire party will be healed. This function is disabled in most actions and combat areas. Are you sure you want to return to your hideout? Yes. Okay, so our health has been restored. Now, transit back. Just a quick way to heal your party really easily. It's really helpful. Okay, there's a corpse up here. Hey, dude. How you doing? Oh, shit. I died. This isn't going to end well, then. And we're all dead. Okay, let's try that again. One of the best Star Wars games after Republic Commando. Oh, okay. Dude, Republic Commando does not work well on PC. I've been playing through a whole bunch of the Star Wars games. I did Fallen Order for the first time. Then I played through the campaign for the Battlefront 2, the new one. Then I did Jedi Outcast and then Jedi Academy, which I just finished. And now I'm going through this one and eventually KOTOR 2. You doing well? Hope I'm good in this COVID life. Yeah, it's different. It's different, dude. How are you guys doing over there? Heard things are a little bit difficult. Dude, just let me hit you, please. Nice. These dudes are tougher, dude. Come on, just hit them. Just hit them, please. Just hit him. Just hit him, please. Please, just hit him. Please, please just hit him. Just, fuck. Again. Maybe I should do try 2 ranged weapons. Oh, you know what? Let's swap this out. Let's give my main character the Sith armor, and then let's give Karth the combat armor. Now let's see if I use... Nah, you know, see, it's probably still best if I use this. Okay. I don't want to use any of my frag grenades. I want to hold on to a lot of that stuff. Okay, let's try this. See if we can land a flurry and not die. Instant death. Come on, come on. Nice, okay. Now let's try this again. Come on. Nice. Nice, good shit. Come on, Kath. Nice! Hell yeah. Come on, get up, E-Buds. You're fine, dude. Those dudes were 200 XP each. That was quite a bit. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do the transit back thing again. Return to the hideout. Get our health back, and then transit back again. Easy way to not use up all of your med kits. The only thing is you can't do it everywhere. So you have to be careful about that. Okay. Security droid. Let's go to the right first.
No problem. Got it.
Metric. You know, dude, I'm just gonna leave you. You just do your thing. I'm just gonna grab some supplies, and then I'll be on my way. I'm actually gonna head back this way because I think there is some dudes patrolling that I can fight. Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, Karth, can you see them? Yes, you can. Got that dude first.
Sure.
Okay, this Volca. Regular attack, then a flurry, then focus on regular attacks. Oh, easy. Hell yeah. Okay. So that was the door I came in. Some more general supplies. These guys didn't have anything, did they? Firestorm, thank you for the follow. 2 dudes. Both regular, easy. one more patrol, I see. Alright, Karth, I'll get you to focus on that guy.
Sure.
And these dudes like have no health at all. So for anybody that's like just joining now, the playthrough that we're doing, I don't know if this is what it's officially called, but I call it a true Jedi run. It's essentially where you don't level up until you reach Dantooine, which is the first planet after this one, because that's when you get when you become a Jedi. So basically, if you don't level up until you reach Dantooine, once you become a Jedi, you can use all of your levels right from the get-go to get Force powers. So it gives you a few more levels where you can, like, basically you start using Force powers earlier. How do I like this game so far? You just started it not too long ago. So I used to I played this back on the original Xbox when it first came out. So I guess I would say I'm a veteran with the game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But it's been a long time since I've played through it. It is old. I hope you enjoy your time with it. It's still a really great RPG. It is a little bit dated. Okay, come on, shit, fuck. Okay. I also didn't mention I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so I gotta redo all that again. Because I didn't save between fights. Hey Beardo, good to see you, dude. Alright, let's try this again. Let you deal with the dude in the back, Karth, and I'll deal with the dude at the front. Or, you know, I'll just deal with both of them. That's cool too. You cool with that, Karth? Okay, yes, that's fine. And I will deal with this guy, and then Karth.
Sure.
Let's go!
Oh shit, my health is low. I'm also trying not to use any of my med kits or anything like that, if possible. I want to just like hold on to resources. So I might do a few things that might annoy some of you, just because I'm trying to preserve my resources and not use them very much.
Ready. You asked for this.
What?
Okay, ePuds. I see you. I see you hitting everything. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, we're gonna head out of this room. And then we'll come back in. Actually, let's see. Can I do it from here? No, you can't. Okay. So I have to leave the apartment block first. Then I can come back in. Oh, no. You're good, Harley. You're good, dude. Okay. Then you transit back. Full health. Oops, wrong way. I need to remember to save now. You imagine most Star Wars games don't work well on PC, which is a weird thing to say. Yeah. So, Knights of the Old Republic 1, you have to do some stuff to it to get it to run smoothly. Like, it's running smoothly now. The only thing is, as you all can see, it's a square resolution. You can do mods and stuff to it to get it to be widescreen, but it's a lot of extra hassle that I didn't have the time for. I was looking into it, but I didn't bother. But Knights of the Old Republic 2 is a lot better on PC than than KOTOR 1. Hey, James. Yeah, I've been playing through a whole bunch of Star Wars games recently. You did have to find a few fixes to get Republic Commando to work. Okay, so my biggest problem with Republic Commando was the ridiculous speed of the mouse in, like, the menu. Like, you turn it down to, like, 0, and it's got something to do with high DPI mice, and something about, like, the game being made before mice of that speed were, like, common. That's one big thing that bugs me from, like, older games from that era. Okay. I've killed all those other dudes, so I should be okay. But the black Volca Boss dude that was in here kind of wasted me, so... Take my time here. Yeah, this dude here with his shield. Shit! Okay. This isn't gonna end well. Let's go back. Okay, I'm gonna go after the Volca Boss first. Karth, I'll get you to attack him as well.
Sure.
Oh shit! Shit! Okay. Can I kill him? This isn't gonna end well, is it? Fuck! Okay. You know what? We just need to get lucky. I will focus on him. I'll get Karth to focus on the other dude. Because I think if we can take out the other dude, it'll make Karth's fight easier afterwards.
That hurt, I bet.
So I'm gonna die no matter what there, but... Take this dude out first, but... Shit. Nice! There you go. Maybe a grenade would work. So I didn't say anything about grenades, but I am trying to save grenades as well. Basically all resources and things like that would cause extra damage. I just want to do, like, just regular attacks, and basically save everything in case I need the extra credits. Okay, so the main reason I'm wanting to hold on to my grenades... for those of you that are familiar with the game, there is a character that you fight in the dueling arena. Once you've defeated everybody, he's like the final guy, and he's really tough. Basically, I'm saving all of my grenades for him and everybody else in the dueling arena. Because I'm not leveling up, because I'm doing this specific run. So, yeah. I'm just trying to stockpile as much of that stuff as possible. Okay, let's save here again.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, this is where Matrick was. Right. I'll come back to this dude later. Because there's some quest stuff with him. He won't talk to me because I'm wearing the Sith armor right now. Okay, here we go. Gilthos, sorry I couldn't be there with you, but here's the package I promised. Remember, activate the holographic security system in the proper order to open it, or boom. Just activate the holograms in the same order that they joined the band. Since you're the Twisted Rancor Trio's manager, you should be able to figure out the code. I still think this is a mistake. Davik won't be happy if Ashana won't fill in for her sister, and you don't want to get Davik mad or you might never come out of the estate again. Anyway, good luck, and if this works, think about what a great chapter it'll make in that biography of the band you've been working on. Okay, the Twisted Rancor Trio. This here is a little puzzle to get some good armor from the chest. Let's have a look here. Show new items, show quest items. The Twisted Rancor Trio. Guts and Glory. A chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. By Gilthos Uxaris, a work in progress. The origins of what would eventually become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. The brains behind the group manager, Gilthos Uxaris, founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Elinda. The ploy worked, and Elinda became the first member of the band. Okay, so Elinda. Gilthos scrambled to find musicians to back her up and signed a Bith named Uja to be the lead musician, and soon after he signed Uja's brother Uji. Okay, so Elinda, Uja, Uji are the first three. The band struggled at first. Elinda was a fantastic singer, but Uja wasn't much of a musician. When Elinda threatened to quit, Gilthos fired Uja and signed a Bith named Lupa. Of course, that didn't just go over well with Uja's brother, and so Uja quit. Fortunately, Lupa knew of another musician named Photo who joined to replace Uji. Led by Elinda's singing, the second incarnation of the Twisted Rancor Trio became quite popular. Okay. So, it is... Let's see. Elinda. Hold up. I need to double check that. Was it Uji or Uja first? Uja. Okay. Then Uji. Then Lupa. Then Photo. And then Ashana. There you go. The dueling arena you were able to do relatively easily. Only one that was hard was the final, but you were able to do it with one strength, adrenaline, and double-bladed sword. Took you 20 years though, trial and error. Yeah, so I don't know if you missed this part, but I'm not leveling up at all. So my main character is going to be going into that fight at level 2, and I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty. This is something I've chosen to do. Nobody else has challenged me to do this. Basically, like it's just grenade spam, and yeah. Okay. I think that was everything here. But yeah, the first time I ever did that fight, it took a while. It took a while. Did I get this? Yes, I did. Man, I hope they like remake these games. That would be dope. That'd be really dope. Come on, Kath. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Okay. Let's keep going through here. Javiar's Cantina. Galrood. Ooh, here we go.
Go away.
Hey, you don't talk like that. We just want to say hi to big bad bounty hunter Calo Nord. Nah, this can't be Calo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt. One? What that mean? You be funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Calo. We're members of the Black Volca gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy. Me no understand. 1, 2. Why he count? He trying to count how many of us is against him? It's 3 against 1, Calo. What do you think about those odds? Well, you have something more to say? They're about to get their shit kicked in. And they did. My favorite thing is...
Go away.
He'll say the exact same thing to you.
1. Smart.
Yeah. He'll put you down as well. The dude does not give a fuck. Okay. So this is a fun little side quest here. What? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm auditioning a dancer? Or at least I'm trying to audition her. Not much of a point if she doesn't have a partner. What are you talking about? Name's Bib Sarul, manager for the Starlight Entertainers, the top performing troupe in this sector of the galaxy. I was here scouting new talent when the Sith attacked, and now I can't leave. You'd think the Sith would let me go so I can get back to my troupe, but I guess they just don't appreciate the arts. So, since I'm stuck here, I figured I might as well continue with my auditions. I'm supposed to be auditioning Lynn, but I think I'm wasting my time. Lynn's got all the moves, but I need to know if she can pull them off while sharing a stage with her partner. Where's her partner? She doesn't have one, that's the problem. Aren't you listening to me? Dancers don't perform solo, so I need to see if she can work with someone else before I get her up on stage. Maybe I can help her out. I doubt she wants to just dance with someone who wandered by. This is her one shot at the big time, and dancing with some wannabe as her partner isn't going to help her cause. On the other hand, I'm not going to hire her unless I can see her in action with a partner. Maybe she's desperate enough to give you a chance. You'd have to ask her, I guess. Okay, let's try. Can't you see I'm auditioning? This is my shot at the big time. I can't risk screwing it up talking to you. And what's the use? There's no way Bib's going to hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Why don't you have a partner? My partner left me. She was also trying to upstage me, even though it was obvious I had 10 times her talent. When I finally told her that, she stormed off. I guess the truth hurts. My partner before that was even worse. If I wasn't tripping over his staggering feet, I was ducking under his flailing arms. I ditched him after less than a week. Maybe I could be your partner. I admit I'm getting desperate. I'd hate to blow this audition, but I don't know if I'm ready to just pair up with a random passerby. How do I know you're any good? What other choice do you have? How hard can it be? I'm good enough to get you through your audition. Okay, she doesn't. If you think you can just step up and dance at professional level, you better think again. What other choice do you have? You know what? I think I might have a better chance going solo than I do with some stumbling around beside me. I'll pass. Okay. So I don't have enough persuasion skill. That's fine. Okay, Zax. The dude I'm supposed to bring the Rakuts from. Not seen you before, human. You are new to the bounty office, yes? My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the Hutt with all the answers. Gurney said I should speak to you about the Rakghoul serum. You have the Rakghoul serum? It's worth 1,000 credits to Davik. Why does Davik want the serum so badly? Medicine is big business. If people are sick with the Rakghoul disease, they need the cure. Davik can charge anything he wants and people will still pay. Davik plans to prey on the sick. That's monstrous. I don't have the serum. You find the serum, you come see me. Davik wants the serum and I'll pay good money to get it for him. The same price as for the bounties. You work for Davik? Not officially, no. I work for the bounty office, but Davik pays to keep my eyes open and report to him, and for me to post his bounties. Davik posts bounties in a government office. Is that even legal? I used to have to keep our relationship secret, but since the Sith arrived, nobody cares what happens in the lower city. Davik can do whatever he wants. But enough talk, back to business. This is the bounty office. So we should talk bounties, or are you looking for information? Tell me about the bounties. There's 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Salvin, the other is Bendix Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
But not all bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts, one for a girl named Dia. She attacked Holden, one of Davik's men. Another for a man named Largo, who owes Davik money.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And then there's Mandrick. He used to work for Davik, then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all the information in your datapad. Okay. Goodbye, human. You come back here if you want to earn some credits. Bounties good, pay good money, and remember to see me if you want information.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Little girl should not be in bar. This is no place for little girl. If little girl's smart, she run away home now.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Little girl needs a lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Hey, sure thing, Grizzle.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
We want no trouble with Wookiee. Our problem is with little girl.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Little girl lucky she has big friend.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language. That's weird. A Twi'lek who speaks Galactic Basic. Let's go with the bottom one.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak Basic. They just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
Let me ask you some questions.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Tell me about Calo Nord, seeing as I just saw him wipe out those dudes.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Tell me about the Lower City gangs.
There's only 2 gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Volkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck Base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Tell me about Davik.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange.
Okay. Let's go back to the Lower City gangs. Why did Brezhik leave the Hidden Becks?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the Lower City is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Alright, well, I think that's everything I need to know.
Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
But I haven't finished eating.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck Base.
Okay. I think that's everything in here for now. Let's go check out the Hidden Beck Base. So, quickly before we go in here, I am going to do a little sneaky thing. So, this will be story spoilers for those that don't know. But when you go in here, you talk to the leader of the Hidden Beck swoop gang. And basically he tells you about the Sith patrols that are going into the Undercity, which is the level below the one we're in now. And that's where we're going to try and get like the Rat Ghoul serum and also find the downed Republic escape pods. But he has official papers that can get you in there. But in exchange, he wants this armor. So because I've picked it up, it's advanced the quest step. But if you want to hold on to the armor, you can do what I'm doing, which is you give it to Karth, like have him equipped in it. Then you remove him from your party. So it's just you. And then you go in.
Just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck Base. How do I know you're not a Volca spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadden's help.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Volca gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I can be an ally against all those enemies?
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Volkers or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
So you're gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Okay. So, now you go in, you talk to Gadden, and you're trading him the suit of armor for the papers. But because Karth is wearing it and he's not in your party, it still counts as you having picked it up. And so you give him the armor and he gives you the papers, but Karth's still wearing it. So you never give it over, but you get the papers, so you get to keep the Sith armor for like the rest of the game.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Volkers want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job
I'm not
to
going to
make
kill
sure
you,
you're
Gadden.
safe.
I'm not going
You
to
want us
cause
to
any
start
trouble
attacking
here.
strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Volkers do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Volker spy.
Alright.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Volkers began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous. But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Volkers won't listen.
I need some information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything,
She's so paranoid.
a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Volkers, and that's okay in my book. The Volkers stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Volkers found. A female Republic officer named
shit.
The crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Volkers aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
Bastila is a slave. What will happen to her? I have to get in there and rescue her. Bastila is a slave. What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Volkers would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch. She's too valuable to leave with the Volker scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
There has to be some way I can help her. Swoop race. What does that have to do with it? What does the swoop race have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Volker's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers. The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
I don't even have a swoop bike. How do I enter the swoop race? Gadden, can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing? I might help you if the price is right. I don't work with gangs. How do I know I can trust you? What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Volkers stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Volca Base? How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain? Forget it, I'm not interested. How do I get inside the Volca Base?
Getting into the Volca Base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Oh, I met her.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't.
She was the Twi'lek that we met
She's
in
just a kid.
the
How
bar
is she
just
supposed
earlier.
to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Volca Base, it's her.
Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands.
Classic.
Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
And here we go. This is what I was talking about. Okay, I'll trade you the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I've got some questions.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Volca stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
What's up with your freaky eyes, old man? Is there something wrong with your eyes? You said you have a problem with the Sith. Why are Brejik and the Volcas at war with you? Is there any way off this planet? You know, I'll be back when I get the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Okay. So I've got the papers now, and then once we exit this area, I'll get Karth to rejoin me. Party selection. And there you go. Karth still has the armor.
Ready.
Nice.
Sure.
Alright, let's do a little save here. Okay, chat, I will be right back. I need to quickly go pee and also refill my water bottle. And then we will maybe head into the Undercity here in a second. Okay. I'm back. Hey, Warlock. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? So I'm also just boiling the jug, so I might take another break here in a moment just to go make myself a cup of tea. So far, so good. About to eat lunch. How's the day? First of all, glad to hear your day's going well. Lunch. Ooh. What are you eating? And how's the day? The day's been good. Yeah, you know what? The game's been running smoother than I expected it to, which is really good. Really happy about that. And it's been fun. Yeah. So, I don't know if you were catching up with stuff on Twitter, Warlock, but we're doing a true Jedi run where basically I don't level up until I reach Dantooine and become a Jedi. So as soon as I start leveling up, I'll be able to start putting my stuff into Force powers, rather than currently you don't get to put anything into Force powers. So it's just a little extra thing that you can do. That's kind of cool. And I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty. Minnow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Turkey and provolone on toast. What? Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Sure. Okay, I think my dude might be a little bit screwed here, but oh no, he's good. He's good. What was that sound? Okay. Alright, let's return to Hideout just to regain some health. And then transit back. That's great. That's great. Freaking die already? Exactly.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. Yes, let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Volcas.
So you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Oh, he's actually Yondu, and he's about to. The whistle was to get the arrow to get killed. Never mind. It was Canderous. We don't know you working for Davik now. Yeah, we were just goofing around here. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. better get.
I just watched the Guardians movies again recently. You know what? Let's talk to Canderous here.
Those Volkers are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
You would bet on Canderous instead of Yondu because of Canderous's healing skills. Do you mean yeah, Canderous? Oh God, Warlock. Oh. Yeah, I don't know who would win in a fight between Canderous and Yondu. That'd be a fun. Now it all depends on which version of Canderous, because there's different versions of him throughout the game. Canderous is too dangerous. Yes, it is. I'm gonna quickly go make a cup of tea. Then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I made myself just the variety of tea is orange pico, but it's basically just kind of like a standard black tea. With milk. I don't drink black tea on its own without milk. That would be very bitter, and I don't think I could handle that. I love that emo so much. Okay, Lower City Apartments, let's go. Oh, hey, look who it is again. Callow Nord, this dude. You seem to be taking great interest in our progress. Do you need something, little man? Quiet, Lugro. That's Callow Nord, the infamous bounty hunter.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way you'll collect the body is over our cold, dead bodies.
That's the plan.
You do understand how bounties work, right, dudes? Good to see you again, Callow. I'm not going to talk to you this time. You love milk and tea. That's not super huge here, but it's your jam. Wait, people drink black tea without milk? That's a thing? Like, black tea is more bitter than black coffee, in my opinion. Bro, Americans are fucking weird. What? You drink black tea without milk in a day? Ugh! How? Man, I could not do that. You're not even American? Okay.
Down you go.
Oh, maybe I should have saved you. Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
Let's go.
Oh, I saved before I came in.
You asked for this. Oh.
Okay, yeah, let's reload that. This one is just before we went in. You came up with the McRib. Are you even? So I've never had a McRib. I don't really know what it is. Can I skip this? I can just skip through that. So, like, elsewhere in the world, the McRib doesn't exist. That's why I'm asking what it is. First of all, I've never had it, and, yeah. Let me save you some time. Just don't. Okay. There is a duration on that dude's shield, and he's already activated it, and he can't activate it again until it's already off. So I'm just gonna kill some time here. It's a piece of meat that's basically more processed sausage slathered in barbecue on a bun. Okay. Saucy processed meat on a bun.
Sure.
I understand that. Shield's like 3 to 4 minutes. I think it varies shield to shield. 200 seconds, yeah. So it's a decent length of time. That's why I ended up just using the grenade, because I realized, actually, I'm going to be here for a while if I try to do that.
You asked for this.
Okay, Karth is leveled up, so I will level him up. But I'm not leveling my character up. Just focus on treat injury for him, I think. That's probably the best option. Okay. Do I want to do conditioning for Karth? He's already got max on that. I'm thinking either toughness, conditioning, or the implant level 1. Let's do toughness. Yeah, the extra health is nice. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna deal with Selvin until like later on.
Yes?
You like your backline to be tanky? Yeah. I especially need them to be tanky. I think you may have missed this, Minnow, but I'm doing a true Jedi run where basically I don't level my main character at all until I reach Dantooine. So that when I start leveling up my character, I can start getting force powers right from the beginning. I know you can mod the game so it's like that, but I don't want to do that. Dang it, misses all of them. Ah! You literally did the same thing on your last run, except you chose the villain path. Nice. I've done, I think, like all the different paths over the years, but it's been a long time since I've played the game, and I really like the idea of ooh, nice, got the armor thing. I really like the idea of the challenge, and then also the fun way of like working around the game's mechanics to be able to get force powers right from my first.
Ready.
Oh shit! So if you can fail that, oh, okay, let's try that again.
Ready.
Again, okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. Is it just that I am getting bad RNG on that, or can I just not do it? Let me try and recover this once more. Every time. It's gonna blow up. Okay. Let's disable it. Let's just disable it. There you go. You can't unless you have mission upgraded to disarm the mines, right? See, I thought it would just go like failure, like it wouldn't blow up, but it would say you can't do this. I didn't realize it actually just blew up. Okay. Keep saving. I usually end up having mission as my like demolitions person. Okay. That's everything here. I think Salvin is either this one or the next one. A gas mine. Let's disable that. Okay. This is an electronic personal message center, though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There's one unread message on the system. Hey Ellum, how's life on Terrace? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Okay, I remember this. Hyperdrive is the name of the pet. I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you already read it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan, so Alderaan is the place. Hyperdrive is the pet. Alderaan is the location. And I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. It's the uncle that teaches you to use the blaster. Yes, okay. Let's try this. Enter the password. What is the name of your pet from home? Hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? Your uncle. And where did your family come from originally? Alderaan. Nice.
What?
Okay, so I can give that one to Karth. Grab one of those shields. You're straight up using a sword? Yeah, so this is a vibro sword. Or vibro blade. I'm not a Jedi yet, so I'm not using one, but also these blades are made of like specific materials and like they vibrate to a certain frequency, so like you can fight people with lightsabers with them. There's like in-law reasons for like why they work. But also, I'm not a lightsaber yet. I'm not a lightsaber yet. I am not a lightsaber yet. I'm not a Salvin. I'll just let you sit there. I'm not a Jedi yet. Okay, footlocker. I'll come back for her at a later date. Okay, let's quickly return to the hideout so we can regain some health. And then also while we're here, let's upgrade some of our armor. So that increases that to 7. I don't think I have any other ones, do I? No, that's it. Do I have anything for Karth's blaster? No, not yet. And I already have that. Okay. Cool. Hey, you don't need to apologize for that, Grizzled. I totally understand. Okay, so now we can start to head into the Undercity. Are you familiar with this game, Grizzled, or have you not played it before? Okay, these dudes are a little bit tougher. Well, let's fight against this dude. Darth Bane was from Apatros, which is one of the places the material that goes into vibroblades came from. Ooh. I find it interesting how, like, vibroblades aren't something that are really come into the mainline story of Star Wars very much. It just seems to be stuff that's kind of like off to the side. Alright, Karth, what do you want to talk about? It's now a good time to ask you more questions. Oh, I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? Not if it's a problem with you. It's like skipping all of his text. No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me. This is an interrogation. I never said that. Some things just don't add up to me. Maybe... What is going on? Okay, like you said when we first met. It's just skipping through all of his dialogue. Come to think of it, more than surprising that what happened to be here, isn't it? Just what is your position within the public fleet anyway? I'm a scout. Huh. This is a weird bug. See, I knew it wouldn't be flawless. It's an older game. Things like this would happen, so... Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors. What's so odd about me being added to the crew last minute? You were the only one, not to mention that Bastil's party was the one who requested your transfer. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why would Bastila request my transfer? I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I know I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value. However, and I hate surprises. What do you mean by surprises? I mean, I have to expect the unexpected just to be safe. Are you always this suspicious? No, I'm not going to discuss them, so we'll just keep in mind more important things. Yes, let's do that. Okay, that was weird. Hey, Minnow, thank you for stopping by. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, starting 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to be playing through a bunch of these games. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm in for a great read if I pick up the Darth Bane trilogy. He was the one to set up the rule of 2. Oh, right. He also idolizes Revan and was also the reason Sith was thought extinct. Ooh. Okay, let's save. And I'm actually going to restart the game. Just to see if there were any problems that I can fix by restarting it. That was the first time we've run into anything, so I think it should be fine, but just to be on the safe side. I might make some weird noises. Okay. Top left. Let's go. This is the spot we were at. Another patrol hitting.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Well, I've got the security papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
All right.
You there!
Upworlder! Anyone use this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
5 credits. This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll. Who are you? What are you doing here in the Undercity? I don't have any credits on me. Okay, here's 5. Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently. This is a public elevator.
Please have pity on us. We have nothing. All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier.
Here's 5. Poor wretches. Get out of here. You get nothing from me. However, I will help them later. So I'm not giving them anything now. But I will be helping them later with something else.
Have you no heart? Have you no compassion? Come, my brother, let us go. We will get nothing from this selfish upworlder.
Go on, you two, get out of
Not
here!
in this right moment, you won't, but later on I'll help you.
Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Epods. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
The surface is a beautiful place. It's nothing special. It's better than this festering slime pit. I don't have time for this. The surface is a beautiful place. It looks nice.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land.
The Promised Land.
Even though I know they're just legends, but it
Are
helps to
they?
make the Undercity seem less...
Is the Promised Land just legends?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find him?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Have any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Tell me about this village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want.
Okay. Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
No, I'll be going.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Okay. I want to talk to your village healer. I believe she's just up here. Yeah, outcast healer.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
I need healing. Thank you. Okay, here is Rukil. And here is Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity? You said something about Upworlders who came by recently?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Oh, the sewers. I'm looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Veo.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures.
I have some other questions for you.
Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
You said... No, already talked about that. Tell me about the rat ghouls that live down here.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
Okay.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Alright, Rukil, I have to talk to you now.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Okay. Can I ask you some questions?
A question? You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
They're pretty great. I love the voice actors in this. I'm Epuds. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. And over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
The true path. What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself.
Okay. Prove myself? What can I do? How can I do
My
that?
apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Most certainly, old man. Most certainly. Okay. Time to talk to Javiar.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you?
You're from the Upworld, ain't ya?
There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Javiar. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Let's see your inventory then.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Okay, you've got some antidote kits. That'll be helpful. Arcanian heavy pistol, frag grenades, a vibration cell. Just a second, chat. he's got some Pizak cards, so he's got the scope. The scope might be helpful. I don't know if I want to buy them yet, though. So I might just hold off for now. But he's got some good stuff, which I shall consider later. Okay, let's save, because we're about to fight some creatures here.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I will kill the Rakghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger?
I will fight them.
You're brave,
I will
Upworlder.
fight.
I'll open the gate
You miss
for
the days of
but you
manual
gotta be
saves?
quick.
Yeah, I do
A few
too.
seconds,
But I
must
feel like
close and
a
lock
lot of
it
newer
again.
games, they're like, oh no, we don't want to give you opportunities to exploit stuff. So we're going to remove their stuff. I'm about to die here.
Damn, I feel sick.
Quickly, kill it, quick, kill it. Ho ho.
How'd you like that?
Ho ho.
Sure.
we both just died. That's what happened there. Okay, let me talk to them.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours.
Except in Fellowship of the Ring,
we have
you got
nothing.
caught in an
I still
infinite
have you,
death loop
Hindar.
of
That's all
Gandalf
I
falling
need.
in the hole
Let's
of
go back
Moria.
to the
Oh!
village.
Okay, if I go this way, I think mission shows up.
Please, you
There
have
she
to
is.
help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Calm down, mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find. Just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd Rakghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Volca Base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volca Base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volca compound.
Okay, well, Mission has now joined the party. Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Alright, let's level her up a little bit. Attributes. So, she is good with blasters, or rather she has good dexterity. Intelligence is quite high. Wisdom. Charisma. Let's see. The only thing that the modifier will gain a plus on is wisdom. Straight away, at least. Saving throws against force powers. let's go Constitution. That high demolitions, security, awareness, stealth, and then we just hold on to that last point because we can't use it anywhere. Yeah. We'll give her combat suit, and why not give her her own vibro blade, seeing as it is her vibro blade. Okay, so she's got 28 health, he's got 60, I have 20. So she's got more than me. Not quite as tanky though. She is still a bit vulnerable.
Sure.
Now I wonder, can we teleport from here to the hideout? We can. Certainly can. And transit back. Alright, let's save. Which one do I do? 5. Alright, so I can go to the left, I can go to the right, or I can go straight ahead. You know what? Let's go over here. This is where the Sith patrol is.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I don't like your tone.
You're questioning the Sith. How many people do we have to kill before the rest of you learn some respect? Well, I guess it's time for another lesson. Patrol, attack!
Oh shit. Except this is what I was trying to do.
You asked for this.
Just taking a walk with my sword, yeah. You know, just throw a grenade, bro. Just throw a grenade.
Ready.
Dude, this guy's shield is blocking everything. There you go. Now, do they have the serum? No, they don't. Oh, okay. Well,
Huh?
that's fine. We got this. So awareness, demolition, and security. I'll give that to mission.
Sure.
That was the tank of the group. Yeah, very much so. He was like the captain dude of the squad. Okay, let's do a manual save. Now that we're about to fight some rat ghouls. For the most part, they shouldn't be that much of a threat. It's just if there's fiends here, like this guy. They're worth a lot of XP though, the fiends. They're 300 XP per. It's real nice. Sith Trooper Corpse. Beam splitter, heavy combat suit, rat ghoul serum. There you go. Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Okay. So that's like 400 XP for the 3 dudes. Rat ghoul over here? No. Okay. So we'll head over to the other side.
Yeah?
Yes, here we go. So there are some mines, so now let's try and recover these. Nice. Republic soldier. Hell yeah.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Here, take the serum. It will cure you.
Thank you. Those things, they attacked as soon as we came out the doors. They killed the others. It was horrible.
Quit whining and start talking. I need to know where Bastila is. Okay. Now, I need information. I'm looking for Bastila.
Bastila? She wasn't in this pod. We were tracking her pod just before we hit the planet's surface. It went down somewhere to the west.
Somewhere to the
we
west.
Lost the signal when our own pod crashed. Maybe. Wait. What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something.
I didn't hear anything. Don't change the subject. I still want to ask questions of you. I didn't hear anything.
Over there. I heard something. I know I did. There it is again. It's those monsters. They're coming back. Run for your lives.
No, dude, we can kill them. There's 4 of us. We can... Dude got himself killed.
Down you go!
Oh, 200? Nice. Nice. I'll leave that frag grenade for now. Oh shit! Each one of these is 200. The regular ones were like only 50.
How'd you like that?
Come on. Nice.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
We should be okay now. There shouldn't be any more rat ghouls showing up. So I can just quickly recover these mines and then we'll head back to the hideout to heal up. Okay.
What?
Oh, actually, while we're here, we got an upgrade for something. There's a beam splitter. There you go. So what does that do? It increases the energy damage. It increases the minimum and the maximum by 1. Nice. Yes. Meme splitter? Beam splitter. Okay. Now we'll head to the right here in a moment. But first, I need to use the restroom very quickly. I will be right back. Classic buds. When your pee break turns into a poo break. Classic. Okay. Rubble. Oh, there are people over here. It's Canderous. What you up to, dude?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Is there some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Oh, shit.
That'll show you.
You know what? Let's do this. Oh shit, that did like nothing. Well, that didn't end too much.
I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What can you tell me about the lower city gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Alright, I better get going.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Let's head back to the hideout, get some health back.
Yes?
And then transit back. Ooh, some remains, some credits. Nice, I'll take those. Do we engage the ones to the left? The ones to the right? Let's go with these ones. Okay, so these dudes are slightly weaker. It's interesting how they're all... It seems like there's two kinds of just the regular named rat ghouls. And maybe even different categories for the fiends. Maybe it's just they're different levels, but it doesn't show the level. That's what I'm thinking. Come on. Nice.
How'd you like that?
Okay, nothing. Computer spike. Outcast corpse. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Well, there you go. Oh, nice. Mission leveled up. Oh, did I get poisoned? Is that why I died? Okay, frag grenade. Let's recover this. Was that the only one? It looks like it. Okay, let's level her up. So, it's demolitions, security. Let's do treat injury. Then we can put stuff into stealth and awareness or computer use. You know what? Why not? Let's do that. Okay. So she can do sneak attack. I've never really used that stuff though. Let's give her toughness. Yeah, both got everything off those. Yes. Yep. Got the corpse. Did I get the rubble? Yes, I did. That's the only thing that kind of annoys me about this game is that with the UI, it doesn't tell you if you've already looted something. It does in the second game, which is nice. I like that. There's a lot of improvements that they made with the second game that I really like. The first game has its problems, but Obsidian really nailed some quality of life changes and like just improvements to the gameplay. They just didn't have time to finish the game, which sucks. So there were a lot of missing parts to it.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
I have. Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation.
You can't afford Gator?
You will guide us to the promised land.
Guide you, but I don't even know where the promised land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of
Ah, Blake, you'll just have to watch me more. What a shame.
Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people. And now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
The Promised Land, what's that?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Maybe I look for those for you? I have one of the journals you're looking for?
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now.
Okay.
Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
Thanks, old man. Alright, let's get some quick healing here.
Back again? Is there something else?
I need healing. But then also, I have the Rakghoul serum, so I can help your friends in need out here.
Back again? Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. Nobody would be foolish enough.
So you're just going to leave the infected ones to die? You're a coward. I'm going through the gates to try and help the infected ones. I'm going to go through and try and help them.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder.
Rakghoul.
But if the infected ones have already transformed into Rakghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
You'll see them in a second.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
Rakghouls. Rats as ghouls sound very scary. Well, rats kind of are ghouls in a way, aren't they?
Ready.
Sure.
Okay. Now let's save these two over here. See if we can.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like
Is this a
the
BioWare
others.
game? It certainly
Please help
is.
us.
Yep.
We can't end up like them.
I brought the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
You have it.
Yeah, this is the game they made
Please give it to me, please,
before.
quickly, before it's too late.
I have enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too
This is
late.
they made this
Yes.
before
I feel it working.
Dragon
I feel the
Age and
disease burning
BioShock.
away.
Not BioShock, Mass Effect.
It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank
Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Republic escape pod? What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected.
I've already been
I'd
out
tell
there.
you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod.
It's Bioshock
probably still there,
would be sick.
unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Okay, let's get some more healing here because my dude just dies straight away.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts, but you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
You could give me some healing. That's payment enough. Okay, let's actually see. Gurney, no, Igea, not Gurney. Igea has some stuff that I might make of use. Oh, he wants to. He's got a scam.
He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Stop him? What are you talking about? Why are you telling me this? I don't have time for this. Stop him? What are you talking about?
For an outcast.
Am I having a pleasant day? I am. I really like this game. It's probably one of my favorite games, so it's been nice replaying it.
Man, if it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukul ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
That's horrible. How can you be so self-centered? So what do you want me to do? You want me to kill Rukul to shut him up? So what do you want me to do?
The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something.
It's like they make bad guys obvious via their voice actor. Yeah.
They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukul's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
Sounds like a good deal to me. I'll think about it. Forget it. I won't betray Rukul in the village for you. I'll think about it.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Let's see your inventory, buddy.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Okay, so he's got a scope and an extra vibration cell. I could use these. Let's do that. Buy that, and buy that. Now let's head back to our hideout and use some of those. Let's upgrade some of our equipment. I think I can upgrade Mission's Vibro Sword. Yep. And Karth's Blaster. Give that a scope. I think it just makes it more efficient at range. Let's head back.
Ready?
Yeah? Sure.
Let's have a quick look. Give Mission that. She's got her sword. Got mine. She's got 40 health. Okay, that's better. Karth has 60, and I'm still at 20. Let's Let's have a look-see, shall we? Then we're gonna head into the sewers now. Probably gonna go for another hour here, then I need to finish up and then get ready for work. So we'll probably have time to finish everything here in the sewers, but I don't know if we'll be able to finish the rest of this area. Gamorreans.
You'll pay.
It's Pigman. Do you have any stuff on their bodies? No? Okay. I like that I can return to the hideout from here. So what I'm doing is just basically healing my characters for free. When you do that, it completely restores all of your health and you don't need to use any med packs or anything like that. So it's just a way of conserving your resources.
Time to rumble.
And she's got that dude. Nice. Few credits. Oh shit.
What?
I need you to recover that. And that.
Yes?
Okay, skeletal corpse. Shit. Okay, another mine.
Yeah?
Yes?
Oh, Rakghoul's behind us? These guys came out of nowhere. Gamorrean patrol. Okay, is everybody here? Yes. I want to make sure I don't attack these dudes just by myself.
What?
Alright. The only thing I can really do for Karth is just give him the treat injury thing because he never gets enough skills. But his health goes up quite a bit each time. Well, let's increase that even more.
Sure.
Let's go the outside first. Also, let's save just quickly. Oh shit. Here we go. Gamorrean elite, more like Gamorrean not elite. Got him. Okay. I think Zalbar should be through here somewhere. Ooh, 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 what was that? Fortitude. Heck yes.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Hey, buddy. You're a sight for sore eyes, Mission.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever.
Who's that with you?
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalbar. I am Epods. You know the language of my people? That is rare among your species. I am impressed. You have saved me from a life of servitude and slavery. There is only one way I can ever repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
I am sure, Mission. This is an issue of great importance to me. Because of our great physical strength, Wookiees are being used as slave labor on our own homeworld. They see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids, whatever. When the Gamorrean captured me, I thought I was doomed to life of servitude. I must be saved from such as fate, and the only way I can repay that is through a life debt.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Yes. It's like a loyalty vow.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt forever after I will be by your side, Epods. May my vow be as strong as the roots of the great Roshia tree of Kashyyyk. I'm honored to accept this vow.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
I'm glad to have you aboard, Mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volca Base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers.
Yeah, we walked past it just before.
Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
That's not really an option.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Zalbar has joined your party. Remember, you can only have 2 party members with you at a time. The others will have to wait at the apartment. Okay. Let's see, was there anything in here? No. Let's temporarily return to the hideout, get some health back. And transit back. Okay. Weapons locker.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill too low.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Gotcha. Simple.
There you go. Pizzat cards, Zalbar's bowcaster, a scope. Very nice.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Oh shit. Well, draw them out to us.
How'd you like that? Huh?
And then let Mission recover the mine. Okay, we're good.
Yes?
Right. Let's see these corpses. Computer spike, and what does the skeletal corpse have? Parts. Okay. We're going to explore all of the sewers here before we move on. Okay, so that door's locked. That's the other side of where we just were. Regular Rancor. Nice. I feel like these dudes are getting easier and easier. Adrenal alacrity and a skeleton, but there's nothing to do with the skeleton. Okay.
What?
Mission, this is for you.
Sure.
Hello, red ghouls. I'm gonna die here. That's fine. Sword to Karth. There you go. Oh, there's another one over there.
What?
Skeletal corpse. Right. Let's quickly regen our health. It's mostly just going to be cleaning up at this stage. There's no other really story bits in this area. Until we go through the force field. But I mean, the rest of this zone that we're in right now. It's just going to be a few Gamorreans and some rat ghouls. Okay, was there a door that I missed here? Oh shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, I noticed they give different... Oh, Outcast Corpse. Okay, this will be one of the journals. I'm getting decreased experience from killing these things, and I'm wondering if it's because most of my characters have leveled up, or whether it's because of the level of the creatures themselves. Maybe they normalize the experience based off your entire party. I'm not sure. Now, is that the entire sewer system? Let's have a quick look down here.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the
Oh, they're
Republic,
talking to
right?
each other.
You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
You're not going to take that from him, are you, Mission? Settle down right now, both of you.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Spicy, you two. So spicy. Imagine if you guys weren't spicy. Imagine. Just imagine. And another frag grenade.
What?
Or mine, rather. Let her do her thing.
Sure.
And another outcast corpse. Second Promised Land journal. Alright.
What?
This is your time to shine, Mission.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thank you.
Yes?
And now, let's do a little party selection stuff here. So I'm going to take that off Mission. Just give her Vibroblade. Take that off. Party selection. Take Mission off. Put Zalbar on. Treat injury. Just upgrade that. Focus on that. Then feats. Okay. Gonna give him some extra health. That's for sure. And then we'll give him Mission's Vibroblade. Oh, look at that damage. Holy shit. Oh, this dude's so good. I forgot how much damage and stuff he does. I think it's to make up for the fact that he doesn't wear any armor or headgear. So like his defense is really low, but his health is high. Okay, let's save. So we need to go back to the village at some stage. Okay, that's back to the lower sewer.
You asked for this. Down you go.
Just instantly downed. I think this is the long way. Yeah. This is the way that we're supposed to go. Dude, Karth, you are hitting your shots, dude. Okay, let's see. What is my skill at now for demolitions? It is a 5. What is your demolitions at? 6. Okay, well, let's see with Zalbar if we can recover this. Skill too low. Dang it.
Yeah?
Mission, can she recover it? Yes. Okay. Dang it. Okay.
Yeah?
I hate that. They're automatic running into stuff. Okay. Let's head back. What's one mine though? We're not missing out on that much. Okay, that's the way to the Rancor. Go to the side passage. That dude was a little bit tougher. Okay. Head back that way because it looks like there was another path I could have taken. I also would have missed out on these remains. And more remains over there. Damn. Okay. Was it 2 credits? Frag grenade. Okay, that's nice. Another frag grenade. You know what that means.
Yes?
Sometimes the AI is not great. Oops.
Yeah?
Nice. Ooh. Where the fuck is Zelba? Why does he... Oh no, it's Kath. Okay. It's like they're getting stuck on the geometry of the world or something? I don't know. Okay, so now we go to take out the Rancor. I wonder if I will need mission for this. Because she can go invisible. I am going to need her. Okay. Goodbye, Zalbar. Once again. Remove that. Give that to her. Okay, let's go solo for a second. Synthesized odor and back data pad. Let's save.
No one's gonna see this mission.
So she is invisible right now. That's what that signifies. Invisibility. So what you need to do is switch to give items. do a single grenade, and then synthesized odor. Watch the magic happen. All it takes is a single grenade to kill a Rancor. Who knew? Oops. Party selection. Found this interesting. You just destroy the remains. Have them both return to me. Here we go into the secret entrance. Your shields do nothing against my vibroblade. Energy shield. I can give Zalbar one as well. Okay, can I do mouse key setting? No. Feedback. No. I'm just checking to see if there's a way that I can let my party members do some of that stuff themselves. Okay, so we're about to head into the Black Volca Base now, but before we do that, I'm just going to go pee real quick, and then we will explore it. Alright, let's explore this base, shall we? I don't know, I think in here, I don't think I'm able to return. Yeah, okay. So I'm not able to because it's kind of like a dungeon, I guess. So this area, I might have to start using some of my healing items. Okay. Drop anything? No? Okay. Yes? No. Can I disable it? Should be able to, right? Yes. If I had mission with me, I could grab all of that stuff, but it's no big deal.
Down you go!
They've got the ints. Oh, hell yeah.
How'd you like that?
Okay, let me clear this all out first. Zelba should be able to tank this. Yeah, you got this, buddy.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
Nice. So gathering up the remains. There's the last droid here as well.
You asked for this!
Oh, this last door was just for the corridor. Okay. It's funny, it looks like Zelba moves so slow, but it's just because he's so big. Did I already open this? No, I didn't. Ooh, hell yeah. Some ions, some sonic grenades, bunch of good stuff.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Can I just hit it? Hold up, let's try this. So I can slice it with one spike. Yeah, let's do it. Access system commands, open all security doors, upload area schematic, return to the root menu, armory, barracks. Let's overload the conduit in the main barracks. That should kill a bunch of them. Just the one dude freaking out. The rec room, the pool, garage Barrage elevator. Shut down the security system with the 7 spikes. No, let's not do that. So the control room, that's where we want to go. Open all security doors. Upload error schematic. Overload terminal. Let's just leave it at that. And then let's just hack away at this door. Okay. Should be some goodies in here. Bunch of grenades, very nice. Mesh underlay, a vibration cell, and a heavy combat suit. Heavy blaster. Okay, that will be good for Karth. Let's give you that. Oh, I already had one. Sitting in my inventory. Okay. Let's level up Zalbar while we're here. Let's give you some increased demolitions, just so I don't have to keep swapping back to mission. That will make things easier for me. Means you can tank as well as open mines. Oh, open mines? Disarm mines. That's back to the lower city. Look at them. Freaking out. Now I can talk to this waitress and I think I can let her escape.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Volker. Please don't kill me.
Opening mine sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, I think you're right, Spud. Also, hi. Good to see you. How did you end up here on the Volca Base?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt.
Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions.
But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here, a slave. The Volkers don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them.
You know a woman named Bastila?
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
If I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Yeah.
I'm free to go?
Yeah, go.
You're not gonna kill me?
Nope.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
You can't order food in level 4. We've been in and out of that like all year, this last year and a half, dude. How long are you guys supposed to be in level 4 for? Really? In and out sucks. Yeah, no, like, we've had, like, I think 4 lockdowns. expected to leave it on Wednesday, you think? Oh, that's so easy, dude. Our ones lasted for like months. Okay, let's head back inside. Oh, you meant leave to level 3? Okay.
No problem. Got it.
I think this dude ends up giving up after we damage him. Yeah. I surrender, please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I'm not like Brejik and his new Volcas. What are you talking about? You're a Volca, aren't you? I'm a Volca, but I'm here long before Brejik took over. I'm a Volca back when it meant something, back when we had honor. Then Brejik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat us all original Volcas like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Volcas in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back, all thanks to Brejik. If you hate Brejik so much, why don't you leave the gang? I've been trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. Brejik's followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves the Volca gang. He says he won't let traitors live. Brejik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gaddon and now they slaughter the Becks in the streets and anyone else they happen to run across. Brejik knows anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. You better give me some information if you want to live. Sorry, it's too risky. Better give me some information. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to know. It's not like I owe that scum Lord Brejik anything. Where can I find the prototype swoop engine accelerator? Right, that gadget Brejik stole from the Becks. He's got the accelerator in the basement garage. The only way down is by using the security elevator in the back of the base. But the security elevator is protected by auto-targeting laser cannons. You'll be vaporized before you ever get near it, unless you get your hands on a pass key. Where can I get a pass key? I had one myself. I'd give it to you, but Brejik only gives them to his lieutenants. You'll have to get a passcode from one of them, but I doubt they'll just hand it over to you. I want to ask you something else. I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila. Yeah, right, you think Brejik would leave a trophy like that in here with this scum? He's got her stashed away somewhere safe, I'd guess. Somewhere outside his base. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go. You're no help. It's not like you leave your house normally anymore. Yeah. Yep. Same here. Besides work, I basically, I'm a homebody. Okay. Let's reactivate the droid, program it to crawl into the pool and self-destruct. There's a bunch of mines down there if I remember correctly. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for your service, droid. Ooh, plasma grenades, a hair trigger, durasteel bonding alloy. Hell yes. That's that good shit. This is just gonna fight us with his fists? Pass card, nice. Okay. All these guys are already dead because I blew up the conduit in here. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, okay, no, that's not a terminal I can access. It's just this one over here. Hit around the back. Insert pass key. Very nice. Waikato still doesn't have any recorded cases this time, just Auckland and Wellington. That's good. Less cases, the better. We've got a bunch of cases in our province, but I guess the main difference is a lot of us are vaccinated.
Time to rumble.
Come on, Zalbar, you got this. Come on, just one more. Kick his ass. There you go.
What?
Then I use one of these and it'll store my whole health? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's funny. Just generic gang member. You were holding off getting your vaccine because you thought you were going to fly soon, but you might just get it now since it looks like you're not going to be going anywhere for a while. Yeah, we've got both of ours. Both doses. And I think that means we're good. But it's a good idea to get it. First one's fine, but the second one fucks you up. Dude! Why'd you run through there? They just opened it up to the 30-year-old. Oh, right. Yeah, I understand that you guys are a bit behind on the vaccination stuff. I forget that. I got Pfizer both times, yeah. I have friends and co-workers that got a mix. Some friends that just got Moderna. Radiation shields. Okay, interesting. You were going to ask if you could get at least one shot there and one in China, right? I think my recommendation would probably be, if you can, get both of them in New Zealand, just because the second one really fucks you up. and you might not want to be out and about, or like, you know, in transition mode when you're getting the second one. It fucks you up for like 24 hours. Okay, can I open this door from here?
No problem. Didn't work.
Impossible. Okay, so I have to use that terminal over there. Okay, so long as you know what you're doing at this one, yeah. Okay, slice. Access security cameras, garage. Loading bay. Engine lab. Root menu, access commands, open all security doors. Succeed. Okay, security cameras, let's check out the loading bay now. Are those doors open? Can't tell. They didn't do shit to the doors. What's going on? Oh, it's unlocked now. Oh, okay. Let's see. This droid's gonna fuck me up.
Ready.
You know what? With Zalba here, it's not that bad. You just do, and what is done is done. That's how you ended up in China. I like it.
No
Okay,
problem.
let's get this open.
Didn't work.
Okay. What's my skill with security in? 3? What's his in? 0?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
I don't have any security spikes.
No problem. Didn't work.
See if we can open it with... Oh, there we go. Plasma grenades, hell yes. Oh, 2,000 credits. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. What?
All right. Time for the final fight in this section. Look, we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Gan Thek into trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Well, you're talking like Brejik didn't steal that engine himself to begin with.
Well, I don't go to all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back from that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these Beck spies, Candon? No, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing a hidden Beck colours, so I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. Enough yapping, hand over the mercenary. I mean, the accelerator. Instead of stealing the prototypes for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? Forget it, I know all about the Black Volcas. Be smart, Gadenthek is old news. He's a blind fool in more ways than one. Brejik is a visionary. Soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. Forget it, I won't betray Gaden. Sigh. I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate. Now can I kill them, Candon? Yes, darling, kill them all. Kill them all.
Down you go!
Let's kill these dudes in the back first. Nope. This guy. I said tech that guy. Can I level up mid-combat? Yes, I can. Okay, great. Okay, so I got toughness. Let's do saving throws. Okay.
Time to rumble.
Nice. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. They have cool items, yes. Heavy blaster, neural amplifier. Hair trigger, disruptor, pistol, response package, Verpine headband. That's what I'm looking for. One of the things I'm looking for, at least. So saves on will and +2 to awareness. +2 to awareness. +2 to awareness. Demolitions plus security. Okay.
What?
Let's see if we can recover this. Skill too low. Aw. Okay. So, we have the swoop accelerator now. Let's get out of here. Come on, dudes. So one annoying thing. Your teammates get, like, stuck behind you all the time. What the heck? Kath, come on, dude. The pathing is not great. As soon as we head out the front door, we should be able to teleport. Yes, there you go. Turn to Hideout. Response package +1 to dexterity. What do I have on +1 to constitution? Okay, yeah, we'll give you the dexterity bonus. Okay, let's look at our quests. There's the Dueling Ring. Rakghoul Serum, Promised Land, Karth, Dia's Bounty, Matrix Bounty, Salvin's Bounty. So we've got quite a few things left to do. Largo's Bounty, Bendix Bounty, so there's all of those. Rakghoul Serum, the Promised Land. And then we've still got to do the stuff with the search for Bastila. So we've got the Swoop Accelerator, which we'll be able to use at some stage. But not yet. However, that is going to do it for us today. I'm going to do a quick save here. We're going to be picking this back up tomorrow. I've got work here in a little bit, so I got to get ready and head out for that. But tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, we will be picking this up